Alrighty, hello everyone. Continuing off of Star Rail, trying to get all the terminals finished up. And hopefully we get to see Dan Heng. I realize we haven't seen Dan Heng all throughout this whole mission. So hopefully we get to see him soon. And I'm using Dan Heng, but actually I need to change characters. And change me to back to preservation. Alrighty, good night, Takeshi. Yes, I will.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a
This is a lot for interrogation, I'll just say that.
Are you ready?
Let's go. There she is, there's Kafka.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more
They took her
effective than a
jacket.
conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
No, they like took off her makeup too. And I didn't see, but did they take her sunglasses too? Ooh, wow. Yeah, they took her sunglasses too. Oh, that's what in the mood looks like.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
So even her willpower is
I
stronger than
can't
hers.
believe it.
Or something like that.
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see? What did you do? Has Kafka pulled one over on us again? What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Oh yeah, we have a Stellaron in us.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What just happened? Tell us what's going on. I sense more Fushan riddles on the horizon. What just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her.
I gotta
I know
interrogate
you
the
still
mom.
have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Will do. Talk with Kafka alone. Wait. Is she? Oh, okay. She's trapped right there, I guess. I guess we'll talk to her.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
You still have the smile on that face me do. Don't act like we're friends. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me. You don't look like you're in a sorry
Really?
state.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Listen, that. They didn't take that away? What's your objective? Are you really innocent? What did Xuan see? What's your objective?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here
I like
for
how she
you.
calls her him Blady. For us, you're lying. Remain silent. Let's remain silent.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What's this future you're talking about? You're lying. Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
That's a cool image, though. Let's see here. There we go.
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
So we've seen him in like the simulated universe.
That neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
So basically,
You
like
know,
Stellaron Hunters are like the
even
anti-heroes
eons
of this
can be
whole
killed.
situation. In the meantime, oh, Dan Heng? Or could it be Himiko? No, yeah, it's Dan Heng.
Hey,
Alrighty.
Locha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can
Why
die.
are they
huh?
staying right there? Should they be in the
Weird.
city?
I
Unless
thought they
are in
invincible.
one part of the city.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That Eon was slain at the hands of another Eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
There's something else in there, I bet.
Deceased. Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
That must be nice.
My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
It's true, a special Vidyadhara can turn into dragons, or only special. It's just a legend. Only special. I believe that.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
So when we control Dan Heng, he
Your
doesn't
mother
have
is
his own
right.
legend. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
I don't think there's a person in there, but I think it's for someone.
Yes.
Oh, there's actually someone in there?
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that,
He's a
shall
very
we?
fancy merchant, I have to
I
say.
think we've all had enough rest.
Alrighty. Finally. Let's head over this way. Is that a crane? What's this? Oh, it looks like the robot we fought for the terminal. There's that thing. Oh, I can't switch to him. Dan Heng. I want to try out the character. It's 52. No. Okay, I gotta avoid it. In here.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
Okay. Looks like there's someone there.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
Brett.
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, none of them have the ability.
Hands hurt? You're not going anywhere.
Bloom.
Dodge this!
So he can dispel buffs.
Surprise! Beat it!
Chicken! Go! Amazing. Look at the rapier.
The dead return!
Oh, the coffin's part of his weapon.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
That's interesting. So he's a buff, he's a debuffer. Or he gets rid of debuffs, that's what I mean.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry,
The
I
outfit's
didn't see
pretty
any blood, so I thought you were
Detail
okay.
for an NPC.
You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move.
Oh, she's a robot. Interesting.
You a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight,
I feel like we had to
must
fight that later
prioritize
on.
her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd got—
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Xuan. Leave it to me.
Wow, his voice changed. Okay.
You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Feels like we're gonna get her later on in the game or something.
Abundance.
Abundance.
Hmm.
Yeah, she
Very
looks too
good.
detailed to be an
We,
NPC.
No longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
So she's kind of like her to
As a
puppet.
judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However,
Ooh,
seeing
her
as you
hair.
came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
I'm guessing it's Blade. Yep, his
If it
face is
hadn't
it.
been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
This is getting interesting.
I've never seen anything like it.
Vintage.
You know, even eons can be killed.
So you plan to kill an Eon? Killing an Eon? Humans don't have that power. How could an Eon possibly be killed? So your plan is to kill one?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen.
This makes me believe
Lon
that
the
she's
Permanence, Drilla
stalling.
the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Why does Xianqiu want to kill the Abundance? How did... I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that. Die? What could Akivili did What about Akiva? Like, did they die at the hands of an Eon? Why would they want to kill him?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way? Why are you telling me this? Do you believe all this nonsense? Why are you telling me this?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Yeah, Blade is coming in. Hey, Flash.
It's begun.
Yeah, I knew she was stalling. Oh no. I'm doing alright, Flash. And there's Blade.
Let's go,
God.
Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
2 more places. And he just jumps off.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
Oh yeah, definitely.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Oh right, she
Hey, did
basically
she
foresaw it.
brainwash you?
Alrighty. So Blade was already there. And then Kafka escaped. We still haven't found Dan Heng. Made a brisket right now. Making a brisket right now. Oh, this late? Good on ya.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qing Shui showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer. The ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Let me in! How do we get there? Ooh, okay, go this way, go this way. Will you guys let me pass? Okay, yeah. Oh, it is a bird. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. Ah, gosh dang it. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna come back with that.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
the moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the
Of
ready,
course.
Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
Well, hello, Daddy Jing. Let me write
Well.
it out. Wink, wink. Sorry, that was
You're a scoundrel.
No, you're good. That was funny.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience.
I do also think Jing
Now
Wang
is
is
the time
also
to
very
capture them all
attractive,
with
so I
one
don't blame
fell
you.
swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy.
Hey,
We
we're
were
gonna
in
be
need of
here with
extra
you.
hands,
Bad
and the
news.
Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Listen up, we got a situation. Let me guess. More errands. Okay, before you say anything about what happened to Kafka, in my defense, you left us unsupervised, okay? Okay, just saying that right now. You had no guards. You just let me talk to Kafka, and she got away. You left me unsupervised for that. That's all you.
Oh, that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General.
Bruh.
Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu?
Well, people are getting infected left and right.
Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis.
He's so
As
calm
such,
about this.
I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
I guess he alone's
Under
just gonna get Blade.
my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly...
We can't let them do everything for
Understood.
us. Me having pork
As you
and
wish.
that has
As for our astral
me
friends,
my pulse.
I hereby
Me
formally
the
welcome
stop.
you all to join our operation
You're really
to
funny,
seal
Alex.
the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received, General. Errands received, General. Payment or we go on strike.
Understood.
Payment.
Understood. Well enough. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events.
Give me, yes,
And
give me
Juvia's
wishes. I
chosen
already
to
have
stand
you
by
though,
us.
but I would like
Your
also to get
fearlessness
Kafka
moves me.
and Blade.
Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence.
I'm not sure about
Let us
Silverwolf
not
yet,
allow
but
monetary affairs to cast a
Locha
shadow over
is
more
probably a good
pressing
pull
matters.
since he's the only other
Once
imaginary
catastrophe
besides
has been
like
averted,
Yukon,
we shall
I
discuss
think,
this in
and
greater
then
detail.
well, it's the only one now.
Miss Tingyun,
I
I
only
would
want
like you to
Locha.
continue to serve as a guide for our astral
From
friends.
how Locha looks, he seems pretty cool too.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
I don't know. I think I like Will, like, since he's in like the other Honkai games, but also it's like the first time you meet him and you're like about to go Super Saiyan, he just knocks you out with the cane. You're just like, excuse me, sir. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I also have him.
The Alchemy
Oh,
Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambro. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Look at that. Well, to be oh my, just leave the cane. No, it's okay. Let out your true
A step
fan
forward
out.
bridges no
Let
distance
your
hence.
true fandom come out.
The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor
She's
was
so
felled thousands
short.
of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry, Kafka escaped. Are you leading forces into Alchemy Commission? The General wants us to go to Artisan Commission. I'm
I
sorry.
had long anticipated it.
Okay, I figured she knew.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
I want to chat with the others as well. Okay, Jing.
Ooh, that was scary. I was
You
having
can't
a
leave your part
snack
out
in the
though. I given him
repository
so
when
many
the
mechanisms to
Ambrosial Arbor
level up.
started
I
to
didn't know
grow.
he liked it
Trunk
Cosmo
suddenly
that
shot
much.
right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along.
I'm iffy with Japard. Like, I think he's a good
Full of
unit in sometimes, but
surprises.
I'm just kind of mad that, like,
You
when
gotta
I
seize
fought him, he
any
had a
opportunity
gun and
to
also
take a
slams the giant thing and
Who
does, like,
knows when
an
trouble will come
AoE
knocking
damage.
at your door.
But I have him now, and he does only single target damage. And he's a defense. I was like, what?
I was gonna wait for
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know. You've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priority is our priority. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
So, Shixue is my only quantum user, and I didn't know she was really that good. And I was like, dang. And I failed at getting Seele, so I have Jing Yuan. And when I realized he was coming out next, I was like, okay, screw Seele.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The Ambrosial Arbor was built.
Let's go.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisan ship and
Oh, she's right there. I didn't even talk to
The
him.
star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Look how tiny she is.
101010.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Apparently, I heard
wait,
news about
Master
this.
Diviner,
I
can
forgot her
you
name.
divine
Ting
our
Yun or something like that.
fortunes for us?
She sells
Is
Jing Yuan
there
photos for money.
anything we need
I
to
find
watch
that
out
hilarious
for?
because I'll be like, understandable. I know a
No
lot of
need.
people will buy him.
My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing. We can manage. Let's go.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Onwards.
So,
Breathe. Yeah, Blade and Kafka. Oh, wrong one. Also, I didn't know Japar's weapon is Serval's brief guitar case till later, but this man uses his hands mostly. Can someone explain to me that? I fight him and he's using the whole briefcase the whole time, but now when I get him, he's like, no, hands. Oh, let's get this first. I did it.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
You need more stellar jade. Alright, looks like we're going even farther from Dan Heng.
Huh?
Yeah,
Look
Ting
at
Yun, that's
all
her
the
name.
people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have
I'm
suspended
excited for Luca to
operations
come out.
after
Speaking
the
of
Stellaron corrosion began.
how Japar punches
Why
everything.
haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Yeah, I would also like Luca. Luca
Maybe
seems
the
really cool.
Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a
And I
hard
haven't
act
seen
to
anyone
follow.
like drip out like a 4-star in a while, so like Luca was
at
a
the end
big
of the
one.
day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Do you know how
Just
old this
speaking from
man
the heart,
is,
that's
March?
all.
The Trailblaze path doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either. Maybe they're here to welcome us?
That's it! First you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world.
Yeah, I don't see him being a
Still,
5-star,
It doesn't
4-star
look like they're
He's
rolling
already
out
in
the red
game, so-
carpets.
Yeah, he's they already
might
announced
be
that he
getting
is a
ahead of
4-star.
ourselves.
Lucas still looks
The
cool though.
Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems
Nazi
like the
with
craftsmen are too afraid to
built
go
right.
in.
She plays like
But they have
she's
nowhere to
basically
run to
Klee in this
either.
game. Honestly,
We
I do not
should
have
take
Hook
care,
though.
benefactors. Something terrible must have
Hook
happened.
is basically Klee, but in
Either
Hawkeye,
way,
honestly.
we'll have to go in.
It's
Let's
just that
ask around first.
I don't have Hook, so I can't really say I know actually her experiences without just using trials. 80 Stellar Jade, a. Gate is closed. Just like the metals from which it was forged, it emanates a cold indifference.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over?
We can't climb in this game, sadly.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
I'm sure they'll be lenient given the circumstances. The General sent us. Surely we can get a pass. It's law-breaking time. I'm sure the General.
We do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Oh, let's go ask someone, I guess. Apprentice.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
Does it look like we're Cloud Knights, bro?
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Worry no more. The knight in shining armor is here to rescue. Fret not, I am the cavalry the General sent for. There comes a time when we all feel sorry.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders?
Read the situation, bro.
There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing out here? What happened in there? You should leave.
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
What happened
There's
in
been
there?
some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
You should leave.
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
To save his research data, project deadline approaching. Did none of you try to stop him?
Is research data more important than life?
To some people, yes.
I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you.
A jade seal?
If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
I'll drag him by the legs
Don't
if I
worry,
have to.
young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Bruh.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course.
Technically, in real life, if a whole place
disaster.
is destroyed,
Must be the Ambrosial Arbor.
everyone graduates, so...
But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Frog. Kill it!
Choose from Snoopy. Please, and victory! My turn.
That's a weird lag.
Show no mercy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No, there's a guy
Will of
in
preservation.
danger.
Upon commission, stay away! If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
So this guy is probably insane from Mara.
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
This ends here.
When they keep quiet.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Conflict is pitiless.
It's time.
Alright, there we go.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up! I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
Hey, you attacked us first.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu? Are you a Wei's teacher?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, proceed one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
We're short on time. Where are we going? Who are we fighting? One good turn deserves another. I think I know where this one is going.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Don't let me breaking your stuff along the way.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Like teleportation, then what do you need the star skiffs for?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
It's starting to be more, what do you call it? Rhyming. I'm sure you know how to fix it. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye! Then also inform the general that this path is a no-go.
Hold on! Have some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
So it's equipment hastily.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Alrighty. Ambrosial arbor's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisan Commission's energy conduction device to destroy all the entangled Ambrosio Arbor's coils at the same time. Rotating receiver nodes to adjust a Helios energy's conduction direction. Then activate the trigger node to release Helios energy along the conduction direction. The Ambrosial coils need to be destroyed at the same time or they'll grow back rapidly. Got it. Oh, okay, so that's gonna attack that. So I need to tune with another couple. Alrighty, there you go. Launch.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
Dang.
What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain.
When does these NPCs have more personality than the ones in
All right,
Genshin?
there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Whee! Nice. This tells me this is a boss battle for some reason.
Oh, look! The Ambrosial Arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the Creation Furnace!
It's leaking right there.
Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
His cane. He looks so casual doing that. Yep, this is the boss fight. That is definitely a boss fight. Why is that a giant deer? What in the world? Wilt, I kind of need you right now.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Abundant Edmund deer. Ow.
The odds
Quantum
are against
fire.
you. Cut your losses. Wow. Come on.
Follow my charge.
Look at the draw. Please. And... victory!
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Show no mercy.
Gotta kill this fast. I don't know what that branch does. He summons another
Guarding the
one.
Ambrosial Arbor's roots and the furnace.
Forged in ice. Never falters!
My turn. Choose from strike.
Oh no, it heals.
Follow my charge.
It's gonna be a pain. Ow.
Lance at the ready.
This ends here.
Wait for the tiles.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Oh, she's still attacked them.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up.
Name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Stop healing! Stop it!
No.
Oh, cutscene.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
We're running. The deer's chasing me. Interesting team. Yeah, it's something I just threw out there.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the Ambrosial Arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the Arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebendir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
The furnace? Let's blast it to smithereens. So we follow the roots. We can find the power, find the source of its power.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Alrighty.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Will of preservation. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Lance forward.
Here, the thunder!
Show no mercy.
Please, and victory!
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we...
No, I'm not gonna let you finish.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Maybe the root its system is the key. Let's give it a shot. Nothing to lose.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground!
It looks like it's starting there. There we go. Nice.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Is there anything around here I can grab? What's up here? Or did I come from here? Nope. Nothing around here? Nope. Is the Gambit girl worth leveling in your... So, Xing Shui, if you don't have like a quantum person, like Seele or something, I think Xing Shui is actually a really good good character to level. The way you're supposed to work with her is that you can save up all your skill points and use her to gamble. Once she has like a 4 in a row, she does really good damage off the bat. And then when she uses her ult, she gets she does an AoE damage, along with also her next turn. She already has a 4 of a kind, so she will do in general extra damage. Okay, I think we were just here, so let's head back. So yeah, the Gambling Girl is a really good. What? Oh, what the? Why are you? What do you think? Okay, what up?
I command.
Oh, come on, I hit you first. Yeah, the Gambling Girl is actually a really good unit. Also, if you don't use her skill points and just attack singly, she doesn't do much damage, but she will keep a what do you call it? A mahjong tile, and like this, and she'll just throw away the one that doesn't match. So let's start.
Gotcha.
So there's a chance to get so you actually have to gamble in order to get a 4 of a kind. Yeah, she throws away one.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that it?
Wait for the ties.
So she gets a buff, and then also, and she also can debuff. Let's see. Yeah, like she's the only one you get off the bat as a quantum. But she's really cool.
Here is thunder.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
No
falter.
problem. I really wish I had an imaginary character though. That's the only one I'm missing. I would like Welt.
Follow my charge.
But if I can't get Welt, I'll probably get Locha.
Is that all?
I'm on guard.
Is that it?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time. Show no mercy.
What the heck?
Is that all?
You have to get Welt. Yeah, when I did the standard, I got Japard, and I was like, okay, I guess. I guess you're okay, but I prefer Welt. Or Himeko.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
In the name of Landau,
Jesus
a will
Christ.
forged in ice.
I got Clara. Clara's adorable. I like Clara. She's adorable. And then her with Sovrog is also cute. I just like that. I like them.
Wait for the ties. Come on.
She's not gonna get one yet.
This ends here.
Let's get this guy out of the way.
Is that it?
My turn. Choose when to strike.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
Get out of here. I'm not sure how to build a team around here. I'll figure out though. Let's see here. Since she mostly uses all skill-based points, I would recommend getting characters that can also work with just single hits, or like can just use their regular moves and still do breaks and stuff like that. It's pretty handy. I'm not a professional at playing these games, so that's only my opinion.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
We're on a ship. Why are we on a ship? Oh, I see. Wait, why we put it that way? Oh. Heal. Heal me.
I commend.
Wait for the tiles.
Either. Yeah, I'm also the same. I'm more learn as I go type of person. Honestly, I'm kind of glad they had the auto attacks on here, because I can understand that this game gets repetitive in the fighting system.
The thunder. Show no mercy.
And same thing is with like setups and everything. I haven't really done anything like special. I just got the recommended and waiting for till I'm at the level where I get 5-star relics for them.
Please, and victory!
Conflict is pitiless.
Just saying, I don't know how far you are in Honkai, but Japard, he's insane in Simulated Universe for some reason. I don't know why. He's insane. And apparently you also get an achievement if you use his sister and
chess games.
basically defeat him with his sister. Which I find funny. Do I really want to fight these guys? Actually, can I level my characters up? That's a question. Can. Don't have your stuff. Of course I have mine. I'm already level 16. Can I send you? I can't. Can I do this? Awesome. Wait, no. I don't like it when you have to exchange 4 stars with 4 stars, so it looks like it's a no. I also have Bailu. I think she's great. I want him to replace March 7th as a shield generator, but I didn't get him. Yeah, I don't mind March. I like how she has an AoE as her full, but I do like the everyone gets a shield with his. Can't with you. Natasha's also great. Dan Heng. Don't have any of these. Looks like I need to fight Kukulia in order to get everyone stuff. Well, at least I can level up Jing Yuan. But not enough for that. Dan Heng's current. For a lack of anyone. I think Dan Heng is really good for being a 4-star, yeah. He's the only win character I have right now. But I still think he's really good. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Unless I can do exchange, but I'll do that later. At least he's level 60 now.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
You know, when I'm like in like low level, if I'm a low level fighting against the higher ones, what I have is Natasha and Bailu in the same team, just healing back and forth. Because I can't afford to die. Okay, go here. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, so what I need to do is probably. Oh, I can only launch from there. Turn clockwise here, and you will hit that. No, turn clock to counter. You want to add me? I can always use more characters to help me out. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. And clockwise.
Done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Say hello to our very dear friend. Get it? Go have some fun. Deer hunting. Deer hunting.
Let's go.
Oh, Krona. Oh, you also have Himiko and Kara. That's cool. Alrighty. Back here again. What's down here? There's a fish sleeping. Wait!
Here, get thunder!
Show no mercy.
Yeah. Should have gotten here. Nice, nice. You are hiding a chest. I'm gonna take that.
A diamond in the rough.
Destroy them all. Yes, I will kill everything. I think. Time to go deer hunting, everyone. Oh, there's a chest. Before I do that. So before
A diamond in the rough.
Can we all talk about also how this character right here, when he first came out, broke the servers literally all over the world. He broke the servers for everyone. I understand why, but I couldn't get on Honkai for like 2 days because of this man. You're lucky you're pretty. Should I get a healer? I think we'll be fine with Japard.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
No, he's not being rude. He's just, he has pretty privileges. That's why he broke the servers, because everyone wanted him. Alright, let's get this shit on the road. Ow.
Cut your losses. Gotcha. Come on, my turn.
There we go.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Not a scratch.
Nice. Why does everyone want him when you already have the best character with March? Okay, I like March. It's just that he has a full shield for everyone, and March only does it for one person. Also, March uses her shields. It auto attack. It also auto targets you because of that. But I understand because she has the counter combo, but still, sometimes it gets annoying.
Choose when to strike.
Don't get me wrong, I do like March sometimes, but you gotta use the guy who can shield all.
Lance forward.
Oh, she's not the strongest, she's just the best. Okay. Okay, understandable. Let's raise you. I mean, she's on the front cover, so I'm guessing she's kind of like Paimon. Yeah, she's a little bit less annoying than Paimon, because I don't like Paimon. I think Paimon's annoying. I do love Pom Pom. Pom's adorable, and he's the best.
Time for the master
She, I don't know the gender. They're the best.
Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
Well, everything is resulting. Also, there's a mystery behind March as well, kind of like Paimon. We don't know the origin of Paimon in a sense. And we don't know where March came from. They just found her in ice. I would love a Pom Pom plushie.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
This.
Mother Nature.
Look at the draw. Please.
Merge Shinshai and March, it would take my spirit animal. So, are you a gambling addict also like causing trouble? Is that what it is?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You're not happy with me, are you?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Huh?
Short. Oh, now we need.
I am kinda hungry.
Hey, no, March, no.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Break them. Cillian and Voidsorg. I see. I understand.
Lance at the ready.
If I wasn't in a, you could say, contract like in Genshin with a friend of mine, I would actually be spending money on this game. But we made a promise not to spend money on Honkai since we spend so much in Genshin. Oh geez, there's so many.
Is that all?
Oh gosh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it through.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Wait for the tap.
Oh yeah, Japard. One reason about Japard I like Japard is that he comes back when he's dead.
Follow my charge.
Once you good thing you don't let them steal your money. Your temptation. Yeah, I do have a gambling addiction. So
Here is thunder.
but gambling girl's dead, sadly.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Conflict is pitiless.
Second's gonna be Jing Yuan.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
You so I hate you.
I'm on guard.
In the name of Landau, a will
Should have
forged in
brought a
ice
healer.
never falters!
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Oh gosh, I hate this deer. I think you're tougher than Cocolia, and that says something. Of this thing. What do I do in this situation? I don't have. I got it, my hand.
Lance at the ready.
Hey.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Jesus. It doesn't help when he has all that. Everything. What do I do in this situation? Level 54? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to bring a healer onto this team. Which means we need to get rid of Jing Yuan, sadly. I can't step up here. Hello? Is the elevator up there? Oh no. Oh wait, there's this. Okay. Okay. So it's weak to fire, ice, and quantum. My only healer is either Natasha or Bailu. And I believe they're only weak to physical, because I did not see anything about electric. Unless I'm dumb. Let's go with this stuff.
Look, the roots coiled around the...
Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Just now you suck.
Cut your losses. Gotcha.
It's freaking imaginary, and I don't have an imaginary. Why is everything imaginary? It's so rare.
Choose me strike. Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on path.
This ends here.
My turn. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready.
Oh my gosh, I never thought planes were so annoying. Too bad they don't let you add your friends or oh yeah, no kidding. I think my friend has a better Xing Shui build than I do.
Come on.
Let's get rid of these.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you...
No, that works. You suck.
Is that all?
My turn. Luke, that'll take more than math. That's better.
You have my
Lance
gratitude.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Major Barton shield almost 2k
In the
HP. That's
name of
awesome.
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'm on guard.
Let's get rid of this.
Okay.
Choose me strike.
You.
Naughty child. Taste.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something.
do that.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
This...
Wait for the tiles. Time for a shot.
Oh, both of them are raged? Great.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
My turn. Choose me strike. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Nap time.
I think that still works.
Not a scratch.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Never seen such a ferocious deer in my life.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Naughty child.
Explain to me why this deer has extra turns.
My turn.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Come on.
She doesn't get when she fixes the game. It already won one before she started.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard. Lance forward.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Imagine having, imagine fighting this girl right here, and she just throws moss on tiles at you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Let's try.
Nap time.
There we go.
Stay calm.
Okay, round 2.
Name of
this round.
Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Imagine getting absolutely destroyed by someone. Just imagining that you're doing damage to
I am
yeah.
kinda hungry.
March.
Okay, so
I'm just
these are
saying,
actually dangerous.
Don't be
I
ashamed
need
if
to
you get
actually
smashed
stop
to
this.
pieces.
Lance on the ready.
No, I need to kill it. It's good that she builds up this and then she attacks. Look at that glitch. Oh, that's not a glitch, that's an archery. Sorry.
My turn.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Nap time.
No, just use your fist.
Is that all?
Heals, everyone!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Luck of the draw.
I'm so glad Natasha just healed back in.
And victory!
I'm on guard.
Screw you.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Defense boost.
Choose when to strike. Wow! My turn.
Our lavish first are bands!
Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Lance at the ready.
Wait for the tiles. Come on.
Thanks for the follow. Use your hands.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
My turn. Choose when to strike.
it. That'll take more than nap time.
I'm on guard. Ha! Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. This sucks.
Seriously?
Come on.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory! Naughty child.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fist of conviction.
My turn. Choose when to strike.
Deer on my face.
Lance at the ready.
I hate these.
Time for a shot. Now time. Stay calm.
I'm on guard.
This is pain. Alright, that was
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay.
Gotcha. My
Time
turn.
to kill this deer.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
So pain, I am in pain. This is taking forever. I never thought a deer would be more difficult than other bosses.
Nap time.
Okay.
Come on.
I think this is more of a pain than Japard. Everyone has a problem with this. Really? Okay. So it's not just me.
Lance at the
Luck
ready.
of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Like, I feel like I would have a better chance with Kafka and Blade than this deer.
My turn.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice
I haven't gotten this far. Oh, sorry for the spoilers then. No. No. We're not doing this last game. No. We're not doing this. No more. Get out of here.
Weak. Quick, finish it off.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that's over. I played against Kafka and Simile where she absolutely destroys. No worries, I chose to stay knowing you were at. Okay. Well. It'd be Slayer of a very dear friend. Okay. Yeah, screw the deer. Kafka, like, I figured she would be hard because she's like she's like a
Jing
known
Yuan
villain.
said the
Well,
ambrosial
anti-villain
arbor
in a
was an
sense.
unfathomable celestial blessing.
Also, you guys
At
want to talk
first
about how
that
you
deer
get an
could have
achievement
been
for
an ordinary
Kafka
life form,
dominating you?
but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant. I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You
I also
are a
think
man of
Kafka's
vision,
very
Mr.
attractive.
Yang.
She's like one of my
It's a shame our
female crushes.
ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help.
Are any of you guys fans of
I
Blade?
realize you must continue
I'm
on to
mixed
the
feelings about
Alchemy
Kafka. I'm
Commission.
attracted but also scared.
To the Ambrosial
It's like that
Arbor.
right sense
After
of fear
witnessing what happened
and
here,
domination.
I
but
know there will only
attractiveness.
be more danger ahead. Go,
It's something
friends,
about like powerful,
and stay
charismatic
vigilant.
women.
I wish you a safe journey.
Alright, thanks, but where is Dan Heng still? Yun, you're right next to me. Why are you texting me? Say, did you see that benefactor? When the ebon deer stomped the ground, branches sprouted out of nowhere. I saw. I was getting attacked by them, Ting Yun. You mean those ambrosial arbor roots? Celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. Fruits are those bows are sparkling gold. It's just like what the Jianshu legend says. It said that the ancient times, the forebears of the Jianshu reduced immortal fruits like this of the ambrosial arbors and turn into lifelong species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like the Jianshu natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? A dangerous thought. Can't leave if you eat it. Oh, I was tempted. I can see it. I was tempted. Did you save the fruit? Thanks for the follow. Did you save a fruit? If I say yes, would you want to share it with me, benefactor? But thank you for the thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust and no fruit of the ambrosial arbor is left behind. Chance opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye. Just like life itself. I got an article. It's Asta. It's been a while. Is everything alright? I heard you've gone to Jian and Lao Fu. I know the Express is there to carry out a Trailblaze mission, but there's a question about the Jianshu I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend of Jianshu, the Foxy and Beauty online chat? I don't like where this is going. No idea. I haven't heard of it. Is it fun? You haven't heard of it. Looks like it's suspicious. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh, I'm not saying the researcher is a Foxy and Beauty. This is too confusing. Let's meet in person when you have time. Can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? I only care about the Fox fusion. My time is worth a lot. I'll come over when I have time. My time is worth a lot. Collecting fees to open up your Trailblazer chat service? I thought we were friends. I thought, I did a quick math on my allowance this month. I should have enough to hire you. Come hireling. Okay. Oh, Dan. But of course, how's the situation there? You have signal? Yes, how's the situation on your hand? We caught Kafka. We went to the Divination Commission. Little Kafka companion. Did you see Blade? Kafka was alone. The man was out there somewhere. I confronted him. Carefully, I shake off the cloud nights and catch up to you. What's going on your end? Airships commission. Okay, so we can transfer to Dan Heng's side there. Hey there, I heard folks from the Artisan Ship Commission say that you helped clear the ambrosial arbor coils. You're indeed as saintly as the general says you are. Doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Sounds like you need a favor. That's me, alright. It sounds like you need a favor from me. What's the matter? Seems like you're already used to pleasantries people use on Jianxiao and know when you work will come. But the trouble comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off and do help. Do remember the craftsman apprentice named... I'm not going to try to pronounce that. From Artisan Ship Commission? I don't really remember. It's okay. You don't know. You don't. If you don't remember. With the Artisan Ship, I'll show him to you. Sit there to the Master Diviner. To assist Artisan Ship damages. Okay, so another side quest. And Dan Heng, sorry, let's head to Dan Heng. I can't even change characters anyway, so no problem that one. Oh, wait, I can. Wait. Fire, ice, quantum. Okay, so I was using those. Might as well go with this chick.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first
she
time
made it here
seeing
too.
it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree.
Wait,
while
I do
Yao
have
Qing's is a
Sushang in
moon.
my team, but I don't really
I
use
think
her
we got the
for
better one.
physical.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago.
Does anyone think
How
that
could it suddenly
Locha's
spring back to life
voice
and
actor
start
sounds
growing
very
again?
familiar, by the way?
The influence of the Stellaron.
And I think
There's no
she's
time
cool
for
too.
explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Can't say for sure. Like he gives me a vibe of like, if anyone knows, what you call it? It's, if you guys know Fruit Basket, the anime, it's like Yuki's brother. I want to say Ayase, I think. I can't remember the name. But yeah, it sounds like him, but yet not him at the same time. Let's go down here and get the...
Hey, wait for us!
Oh, way to go down here?
I don't think this is the way.
Oh, okay. The snake guy? Yeah, the snake guy.
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh, hopefully.
Be careful, everyone.
How did I miss that?
Come on. Gotcha. They come. My turn.
Probably need to switch to the other one actually.
Lance forward!
No. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Please, and victory!
A will forged in ice.
I don't think that's
Never
necessary to part.
falters.
My turn. Now,
That's one way to put it.
a delicate operation.
Is there any other 5 stars anyone's excited about getting in the user? Oh, I can't change. Is there anything around here? Nope. Wee.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
It's Ding. I plan on Silver Wolf. That's it
fear
until
not
1.3.
death, For the
Silver Wolf
fate
is
of the
going
Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders.
I love this little guy. He's so cute. Dieting.
Not
He's
a
so
chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now.
I am right here.
As darkness followeth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
A sigh. Since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
I'm not sure if I want to
No!
get Silver Wolf or not. Silver Wolf seems really cool, don't get me wrong.
I never
It's just that
installed a human speech
there's
module
so many
in the
other
little
characters I also
guy.
want.
No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior
It's definitely
artisan,
hard to build.
I can't just abandon
I haven't
my
looked at her
post.
build. I honestly take any 5 stars.
Looks like we're gonna have to
Understandable.
resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
At least some people aren't pushovers. Look at him! He's following us again. Dining is so great. I would also like a plushie of him. Look at him. Look at him go. I wish we have him forever, like, following us. That'd be so great.
Found.
Oh, didn't mean that. Look at Bazaar. Looks like there's nothing right now.
Found.
When didn't you? Oh, come on. Nap time.
Lance, forward!
I'm okay.
I don't like this thing.
My turn.
Is that all?
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
These and victory! Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Come on.
Lance, forward!
My turn.
Alrighty.
We're on a roll.
That's not a boss, right? I can slip through. Yep. No.
This is as far as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me.
What is that?
We must go our separate ways.
Anyone else see that, right?
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
I hate to break it to you, man, but some things are destroyed.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
If you say so.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
No, Daddy just was following us for a little bit. That's cute. Do you guys like better, Peppy or Dieting? You guys don't know. Peppy's the little dog.
Doesn't look like
in this
it
game.
wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
You gotta fight it.
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Oddly enough, I don't have Dan Heng in this game.
Cut your losses. Gotcha. Come on.
This ends here.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Hope you're prepared.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Lance
Oh,
at the
boy.
ready.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
My turn. Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Lance at the ready.
Try freezing it.
Wait for the tiles. Naughty child. Tasty.
At all.
Please, and victory!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It's time.
Choose from strike. Time for a shot.
Is that all?
I'm okay.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Wait for the tiles. Naughty child. Nap time. My turn. Time for a shot.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay. Naughty child. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Time for a shot. Now time. I'm okay.
Jeez, this guy's bulky.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
This ends here.
Really?
Choose when to strike. That's better.
You have
I'm
my
on guard.
gratitude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay. Gotcha.
He is especially annoying.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance at the ready.
Hope you're prepared.
Wait for the tiles. My turn.
Is that all?
I'm on guard.
This ends here.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'm okay.
I'm so close.
Now time. Choose when to strike. Please. And victory!
Ah, there we go. That was annoying.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. There's the star skip.
Sorry the dialogue had it skipped right there, but
The
we were
rebirth
just
of
close
the
anyways.
Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
The Alchemy Commission? Let's go together. So this is where we go our separate ways? Well, since the others should be there.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
It's not like that.
We are most grateful, Miss Xuan.
Yay, 30. Maybe finally get to reunite with Dan Heng after this. Thank you, Natasha, for always coming in clutch. Switch to my character. There's a bunch new dodging and weaving. Not in the mood for fighting right now.
Looks good.
Let's go back and give Dan Heng a hug, shall we? Oh, come on. Silver, I have a preliminary understanding of draconic surge pharmacology. Come have a discussion at the Sinwood Pavilion at your earliest. Wait a minute, isn't she blind? I think she's actually. How is she texting? Unless she's doing voice, but still. How does she reach this then? Might take a while. No worries, I'm not in pose at the moment, and so I will be awaiting your attendance at the Signwood Pavilion. If I recall, she is blind. Oh wait, it's supposed to be right this way. Okay. Let's not worry about that right now. Where's Dan Heng? Lafu Exalting Chamber. A sanctum.
It's getting late. Where to now?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to.
That's my first C1 for perseverance or preservation. Okay. Also, I need to talk to you. Okay.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's blind. I don't know how she texted. You got that right. You can tell by just listening. Your ears are really sharp.
A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Was this conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara.
Oh.
Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Well, I guess I have to. We still don't see Dan Heng, sadly.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
You don't agree there's supposed to be stairs right there, but doesn't always, but does not have stairs. I always get confused by that. Hello, I would like to go in. Is this little Jing Yuan's weapons are here? Pretty neat.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
Description of the medikits.
Even for those alchemists. That was fast.
It was Dan Shu who figured it out.
Dan Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Jing Shu's expression is serious as she completes reading Dan Shu's report.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
You've already rewarded me. You're being too polite. Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Oh, she texted me again. So there's some issues. Would you like to be? Okay. Now. I don't know what she needs now. Any messages from Dan Heng? Doesn't look like it. So he's just stuck up there, I guess. Oh, she moved.
I came up from...
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Fair enough.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
My feet are stuck into the ground. Why is my feet stuck? What's going on? It's so weird. Wait, is her feet also stuck in the ground? They are. But this is a weird... It's only this area that your feet get stuck in. It's so weird. You guys need to try that once you get on the game. Like, just go to this area to see if it's like for everyone. This little weird glitch here. Oh, also on the stairs. Kind of, when you run.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
Where's Dan Heng? I'll try it once I'm done with the fight I'm currently doing. I see. Where are you at right now? Alright, child. Take your medicine! We get, oh, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left, can't, head sees.
She can't get down.
Oh, is she blind? Oh, yeah. I didn't.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
I'll punt you, child. Don't tempt me. So cocky, huh? I will punt. I do not care.
Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Your head will get in that water real quick.
Lost. Stop meddling in our business.
I'll turn. Once up punches you, you stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backwards with a reaction force.
Stop yelling and help me
Oh,
up
to
already.
continue. Understandable.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
What?
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I don't think that was martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
I will throw you into that water, child. Told her to free, disgruntled, you take a chance to lead the girl away from the site of conflict.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
No, no problem. Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up.
No, I will beat
steal
up those
my
kids.
things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Dan Shu wants me to deliver this medication for you.
Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad
Oh
on
no.
the loft.
Yep, I agree. Those
recently.
kids suck.
Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
No.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Trying to teach a blind kid how to beat up people. I mean, if you guys know, what's his name? Daredevil, he is blind. He's also a superhero. So why not?
came up from Starskiff Haven?
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Describe what happened to Danshu.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict.
Like I said, she's also blind.
As well
How
as
the
deal
heck
with
is she
unconscious
texting?
prejudices people had
Is no
me.
one questioning this? How is she
If
texting
I was
us?
ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Yeah, I agree. Toph, everyone forgets she's blind. What do you need? Are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own.
Toph is like, I don't
And I
need
want
sight
to know
to
what's been
even
on her
fight
mind
you.
lately. Her
Though I
parents
believe
passed
the only
away
thing
in the denizens
she,
of Abundance Wars.
she can't do is swim.
The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
No. She might have wandered far. Do you know where she might, where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Alrighty. Well, let's go find the blind child. Game. Hello? Okay, there we go. That's weird. Look at Pom Pom go. Jeez, it's loading so slow. I never thought it can go this slow. Look at that. You guys can see behind me, still hasn't loaded fully. Alrighty.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Will of preservation.
Oh wait, I don't have the. Oh, it's grit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hello? Okay, there we go. See, I knew those little frog things are trouble because they're terrorizing children.
Gotcha. Nap time.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Here come. Gotcha.
It's not really lagging, not sure why.
at all.
Oh, it looks like your game. Yeah, my game is some reason is struggling right now, which is weird because it wasn't doing that like 2 hours ago.
Freeze and victory!
Even my game sometimes gives up on me. Okay. Yo, what's with the lag so bad?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance, forward!
Look at all that.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Game. Why are you struggling so bad now?
My turn. Nap time.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two,
No.
I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
This poor child.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling.
Oh, that's not a good.
In the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Danshu, is this supposed to be comfort? Exactly. I was about to ask that. Is
I'm
this
not
supposed to be
trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle.
I just heard lightning behind me. It's
Unable
probably
to
why
understand
my
other
Wi-Fi
people's
or my
descriptions.
computer is going wonky. It's probably
Everyone,
Thunder
everything
is probably
is like
making
a hot
my
coal
connection
in the
mess up.
dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
There will always be someone willing to help her. Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
I don't think this is supposed to be good advice or anything.
You're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done.
Still
It would
sinking.
seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Is there no cure? Does the Gen Shell have technology to help with such impairments?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean? You had a scary look on your face just now.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect.
Alrighty.
See you soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over
Nothing pressing? What do you mean? What about Dan Heng?
to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
I guess we'll add these guys while I'm here. Oh, the stairs over there. You know, it's weird that, like, it wasn't a boss battle that caused my game to lag. It was literally just a simple mob fight, and my game started to lag like heck.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
For some reason I didn't get that. Okay. Read books to pass the time.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Sure, kid.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced
Is it
some
dieting? I
historical
would like dieting,
texts and
please.
concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it.
So it's kind of like a sensu bean in a sense.
Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
Goodbye, Dansu.
Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
No. Dansu placed the box with the pellet on the top of the table. Like, you glance at it. Take it now, put it aside. Let's take it now.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far.
Foreshadowing.
Wait a minute. Ugh, my head.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Did I get Mara shook?
Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Ugh. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This
what is she
doesn't
getting
seem
at?
right. I'd better talk to Jing at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I've been poisoned.
Arbor. It's humongous.
Get me in. Let me in. I've been poisoned. Help me.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them.
Oh no, is this a
get near me.
hallucination? Someone has to suck the poison out. I feel like these are normal people, and then I am gonna have to attack them, and then everyone's like, "Oh no, like get them! I'm gonna get arrested."
Move carefully.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Here is thunder.
Someone has to suck the poison out. I'll have Dan Heng or Jing Yuan do that. You know, I was supposed to kiss Dan Heng when he first woke up, until March kind of pushed him aside.
Conflict is pitiless.
A will forged in ice.
Nice when he
Never
started.
falters.
Exactly.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here.
Does anyone notice how short Dan Heng is compared to the other guys, though? Like, when I first saw him next to my character, I was like, oh my gosh, he's so short. Then you see Jing Yuan, he's like so tall. Sampo apparently is like 7 feet tall.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Immortality means forever. Here is thunder.
Lance forward!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! A will forged in ice never falters.
that all?
A miracle.
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
Jesus Christ.
Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Secret of the saint.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Let's get out of my face. Okay. Or was that hallucination or was that actually Mara struck people? We will see.
What happened to you? Careful.
Yeah,
Don't hurt
this
her.
hallucination.
Hey, wake up. Are you okay? Thank the stars. You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What happened to me?
You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't remember anything at all.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara.
That's
there has
exactly
to be
what happened to
something
me.
awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
You've got everything that happened between you, Danshu, to Sun
From what
Shu.
you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Dan Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Dan Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you.
D-Ting!
It might just help you find this friend.
I get D-Ting. Oh, amazing. Worth it being in a hallucination. By the way, are you guys a male main character fan or protagonist or a female protagonist fan? I personally like both, but I chose the female one.
Noise.
Alrighty, I gotta have a word with this blind lady.
Dan Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Dan Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the
Pick
D-Ting
the
that
male,
Jing
both are
let me
meant
to
to me
track
sound
her.
like, oh really? I know the guys' dialogue is actually more intense than the girls.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Dan Shu.
Look at him! Can I keep this D-Ting forever? D-Ting's so cute. Gotta run. I like the Rubik's Cube.
That's
you.
Dan Shu. With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Alright, we gotta talk.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Master.
Stand down.
Yeah, these characters don't do much.
She's
for me,
a
I see.
friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend. Believe us,
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
They call you Master. You're the head of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. You lied to me.
I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I did, I didn't. What kind of medicine is it exactly?
That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination. Depending on your perception.
That's a likely lady. I'm not exactly
Please believe
human
me
per se.
when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Let Dan Shu go. Battle with Dan Shu. I feel like... Is this a real, like, situation here? Because if you're thinking about it, she is poisoning people. She's the head of commission in poisoning people into Mara Struck. And although it gives them immortality, it also corrupts their soul in general. And as we took it, we just became literally enraged and stuff like that. So this is a dangerous substance.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I've no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
Lance, forward!
Oh, not this guy again.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
A miracle.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Lance, forward!
forged in ice, never falters! Sacred of the saints! Here is thunder!
Lance forward!
Jing, hello? Oh, don't lag at me now.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Merciful Medicus! Conflict is pitiless!
There we go.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Her diary. It's that thing. I need to heal. Wish we could get that, but I'll probably grab it another time.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You would have thought the lady that we were helping so kindly was the one trying to basically corrupt people in a sense. Again, all I want to do is find Dan Heng. She's over here this time.
How did it go?
Interrupting you and report everything that had happened at the Arson Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Dan Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself.
So this is a little break for the
if
actual
you run
main
into
mission.
Dan Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights.
Who do I actually
take this as a token of my appreciation? You deserve it.
Thanks. Until you stay tuned to find out next an incoming storm. Wait, are you serious? Is that it? Oh my god, that is the end. Is there literally no more after this? Can't continue on more? It's like the next day? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't usually do side missions on stream. I need to contact my friends to see if this is like the end. Because my friends are. Yeah, the end comes out of nowhere. So this is actually the end. There's nothing else after this. Oh my gosh. Not until patch. I see. Let's see here. That is literally the end, and I've been streaming for about almost 3 hours and a half. I don't know about you guys, but it is 2 a.m. my time. My invisible phone.
Noise.
So we don't even get Dan Heng in this stream because it hasn't finished. Oh, I am so sad. Sounds like a great start to your 24-hour stream. If I did a 24-hour stream, it's 325, right? I don't think it will. I don't think it will work well for me because I still live with parents here. I don't think they'll like it that I did a 24-hour stream. Hopefully if I get bigger in streaming, I could move out and possibly do a 24-hour stream. But that is nowhere soon.
Noise.
This is not just a baseball. Yeah. I could get away with 24-hour stream though. It depends on the parental figures. I won't say anymore, but yeah. I'm gonna yell at a fellow streamer I'm friends with. If you guys know, maybe not. His name's Takeshi_strike. I stream with him sometimes, and he got farther into Honkai than me. Like in the first week when this came out. So I'm gonna text him right now and be like, "What the heck? It ends in Laofu." And apparently he's asleep right now.
Noise.
Guess what's funny is that Takeshi told me that the story does end abruptly, which I get, but I didn't think it would end in like the middle of Laofu. I thought there was like another world after Laofu. Well, I guess I can just level up my characters till then, right? Dan Heng's here, but we are still not connected with him. Reunited with him. You guys have any ideas for next stream? Since I guess Honkai is gonna be on hold for a bit until the next patch. I'm guessing it will be more when Silver World comes out? Question mark? Not sure. Aw, we see Pom Pom sad. We got all those side missions and dailies. Yeah, I will be doing those, but I don't think that's worth it, like, streaming those for now. Unless you guys want me to continue and do those, I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's talk to Pom Pom. Look how sad Pom Pom is. What's wrong, Pom Pom? What's wrong? Sorry to measure it. Oh no, I failed again. Oh boy, it's sure hard to measure accurate data about yourself. What are you doing? Pom Pom's trying to measure their height, but Pom Pom can't get an accurate reading. Every time it's a different number. No wonder games you like. I just got here. Okay, so the other games I play, I used to play Genshin, but Genshin's too big for now that I can't even put it on stream. I mostly play a lot of Pokemon Unite. I play a lot of Pokemon Unite. I'm trying to get to Minecraft. Minecraft's a little laggy to stream on. Let's see here. There's sometimes Pokemon, and then sometimes we will play a random game, either Mario Party or other games, so on and so forth. And I'm not professional at it, but we do try to play old games and voice act over them. So it's whatever we're doing this week. Seems like everyone's out this week, so I decided to play Honkai. Truthfully measure. Oh, it's Arlen. Okay. I have to ask. How many of you actually have Arlen in your game? What do you have any thought about? I actually don't play Zelda games. This might actually stir up a fan base that I'm not prepared to fight against. I didn't really play much Zelda games growing up. I didn't even play Breath of the Wild. The only Legend of Zelda games I have played is Phantom Hourglass, Majora's Mask, and I believe it is, there's a third game. I believe it's the Four Swords. So yeah, those are the only 3 games I played besides like Hyrule Warriors, which is a Dynasty Warriors type S game. Yeah. But I don't particularly play Zelda games myself. Thanks. I mean, to each their own. Anyways, you guys don't know about Arlen. Arlen's a special character. Arlen is electricity, but the thing is that usually other characters will have a skill that uses a skill point, right? Arlen actually doesn't have an ability that does that. What Arlen does is that his skill actually hurts himself, and he will deal damage that way. So he doesn't use a skill point, but he hurts himself. I'm like, oh no. When I first used him, when I didn't really have much electric characters, he would almost die so fast because he would use the skill. But yeah, he's not a bad unit. It's just that he hurts himself.
He won't shed so much.
Is Peppy here too? Peppy's diet?
No, I wouldn't bring Peppy without letting you guys know first. You have a lot on your plate. I wouldn't want you to worry about having to take care of him.
I love Peppy though.
I knew
Peppy's
there
so
were
cute.
no pets on the Express, but I saw signs of shedding. That's when I realized that, maybe the conductor was having the same problem. That's why I wanted to get Pom Pom's advice. After I told Pom Pom about Peppy shedding,
They shared some cooking tips that should help solve the problem. I'll start him on the new diet when I get back. Hope he isn't too picky.
There's definitely a thing between Astra and Arlen, and you can't tell me otherwise. Those two are so close in that. And also they share a dog, too. Survival.
I've had a lot of free time recently, so I was thinking about writing some new songs. Sadly, that's about as far as I got. But at least I have time to come visit you guys. Did you miss me?
You have no idea. Meh. You sure, you're just not ignoring your writer's block? You have no idea.
I knew you'd say that. Here, I've got a gift for you. And where did I leave it? Just kidding. Here you go. A gift from Bellabog's #1 rock star. You're not allowed to dislike it. Or at least don't tell me if that's the case.
Oh, thank you, Sorrel. You're the best, always. It'd be fun to see Astra complain when Arlen hurts us. Probably, yeah, but I did actually have both of them on the team at one point. In the beginning when I didn't have of course, a fire element, the only one I had was actually Astra. Yeah. I had these in the beginning. I sometimes use Arlen still, but he sadly got booted off for hurting himself too many times. And there's Astra. She's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sure she's a good unit. I refuse to use her because I hate her. I don't like her as a person, so I refuse to use her. Bella, she's okay. I know she's a debuffer, but Ting Yun, I have a lot of electricity characters, so I don't think I need another one. I know she's a buffer, but like, what is it? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 electricity characters out of all of them. And 1, 2, 4 ice characters. And just 1 quantum. Wait, who do you not like? I do not like Herta, the girl who makes you go into the simulated universe. I actually don't like her. I don't like her as a character in general. Like, I know she's made to be like this because she's a puppet, but I don't like her. Oh, I think she's funny. Well, everyone has their own opinions. I'm sure she's useful. Not many people like her. Okay. When I first met her, I threatened to throw her out of the ship. That was okay. I just didn't. I didn't find a use for her in a sense. Astra was good for a little bit. Definitely kept Natasha for the whole rest of the game when the game gave me her. Of course, March is still here. And Yuan. Right now, like, Natasha carries everything. Honestly, I know I have Bailu, but she is the GOAT. And let's see here. Got about 400. I barely even have 15 pity. And this one, can't giving me. I want to having all her. I mean, she's pretty good. She heals herself when she's low, so we don't need to worry about that. I have about like 42 pity on the standard. Still waiting on that one. I did not know Bronya was a wind. I thought she would be ice because, like, you know, she has little icicles like her mom. Even though I know that she's adopted, but I didn't know that. Didn't think he was ice either. I thought he'd be wind, but she's wind. These two are switch, so apparently. So I don't mind these two. Basically, get mom and dad. I don't mind. Hopefully, wishing for mom and dad in a future, or Clara. Clara's just adorable. I don't mind her. But I have Bailu. If I get Bailu, I'm gonna be sad.
Sounds nice. If only I could go out on expeditions with you.
Why not? After looking at Bronya, she's also a buffer, so I'm not sure if she does much damage. Oh no, speaking of Clara. Well, I mean, Bronya is tough in the fight. A little guy we picked up a little while ago has been fixed. Drop by to see us if you have the time. Little face. Okay. I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Software's. You know what? Since I love Clara so much, we will go see her in the stream. Why not? Mara, and hello, Mr. Svarog.
You, Pascal, very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
No.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
How are the repairs going?
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Oh, it's just one part of the mission.
Yes.
Of this mission line.
The little fella
Nice.
is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't
It took a few
completely
days
back
for her to
normal
actually
yet.
contact me back about this, actually. Pascal, is that his name? What about Pascal isn't normal exactly? I think he should give up. No, we're not gonna tell Clara to give up.
Well, how should I put it?
You, Pascal. Good. I am called Name.
Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
This was honestly a saddening and also
earlier
cute
revealed that
story.
the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with
That's where she
unknown
disappeared.
content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
So what should we do now? We should just format the robot and call it a day.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's
Okay.
begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Alrighty. It's down.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are... Hey, big sister, take a look over there. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet.
You're telling me someone had this
Although it
as a
doesn't seem
pet?
to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
I'm guessing this was a guard dog.
Oh no, it's still active. Watch out! This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
I'm trying to, Clara.
A will forged in ice never falters! Here is thunder! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Conflict is pitiless!
Lance, forward!
Is that all? Here is thunder! A will forged in ice never falters! Conflict is pitiless! Here is thunder! Show no mercy! Is that all? Conflict is pitiless!
Lance,
Oh, this is a little overkill. Just a little bit.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shell back.
Leave it to me. You should take a break. You're taking its core too?
Judging from how active the robot was, Its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all.
No. Okay, I understand. So should we fix Pascal or this one first?
Thank you for understanding me. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarg and I can handle on our own. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder.
You're a good kid, Clara. It's a great dream, but it's a difficult one to realize. We can get Serval to help us. She's an expert mechanic.
Really? I can't wait! I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried. Mr. Svarog, we're back!
Welcome back. Return. Clara. Rivet. Failure.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
What have you discovered? Pascal didn't cause any trouble, did he? Wait a minute. Let me take a quick break.
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Is it possible to narrow down the search results further? Is Pascal trying to say something? Who's behind this plot?
It appears so. I'm not sure what he's trying to say, though.
Well, he said 3, so maybe
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should activate alert mode.
Tempering. Tempering. Back to Rivet. Fire.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt. Back
he's
to
changing
Rivet.
anymore.
Rivet!
More and more.
Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
Pascal? No! He's running away!
Clara.
Pascal! Did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him!
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
Alrighty.
No, Mr.
Aw,
Svarog!
look at her.
Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong... Please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Can you endure the thought of erasing his data yourself? Or let Clara handle it? She's a tough kid.
That's right. This all started with me, and can only end with me. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr.
Look at us. We're
Svarog.
so proud of her.
Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara.
No.
I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Okay, let's gonna rip it. Lettered underscore base. Oddly enough, I need that calyx for other people to ascend. Oh, it's on the other side.
Look,
Oh, wait,
Pascal's over there.
What the heck?
Who's standing next to it? Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
This clearly is a robot just like you. Half fragmentum creatures evolved to this level. Is Fraurast in you? Spit it out.
How is that possible? Pascal is obviously a robot, just like you. Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Never falters! This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Conflict is pitiless.
Here is thunder.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Here is thunder.
Lance forward!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Overkill, Dan Heng.
is pitiless. Is that it?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Hear this thunder! Show no mercy.
Phew! Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me...
Oops.
I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Complete. Testing. Verifying.
Oh wow, it worked.
All modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
A happy ending. We should work out our rewards. Ask him why he's stealing parts. What's next?
We still need to ask Pascal why he was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop?
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal!
We're gonna leave the other robot to like malfunction, I guess.
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him. I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy.
How do I
However,
get to that?
I've always wondered. The light here. Why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating.
I've been wondering about that too. Is it possible that someone lives here? Maybe Rivet Town is haunted.
I don't think so. No one should be living here. I never saw anyone when I came here to hunt for supplies. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who and why?
Excuse me, everyone. I'm gonna go past you guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I'm just speaking here.
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Been everyone.
No. Need for us.
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Secret. Parts. Store. Enemies not here. Place safe. scared. No need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example,
why does he want to repair the town? Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature? How should we punish these parts thief?
Right. But I don't think Pascal will give us a straightforward answer on this one. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town, live, Clara. Tour, feel free, please.
Books and pages left. Books, pages, letters, all carefully cut and put aside.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel.
How do you know what that smells
like? Is there
like?
someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
It will maintain CRT display device, though covered by some dust, it still functions.
This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone? Huh? What's this? A diary?
You like robots too much. Yeah,
wow.
She does. But again,
such neat
Mr. Salvar is the only one that adopted her, so I could
wait a
understand
minute.
why.
I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Display is neatly printed typeface, not handwritten. It appears to be have been bound in ladder. Airframe damage, log backup failure, manual record log, daily rescue progress 25%. Estimated time of completed mission 2 days. Confirmed numbers of survivors no. Rivet Town Guard automation online count 1. Determined as current unit. Say 5%. Discovered numbers survivors no. Oh gosh, there's so much more. Books are fun. Reading books left behind by others. I think books are fun. Reconnected light circuitry. Light stays on. Feeling safe. Found fairy lights in ruins. Hung on wall, mansion, hilltop. Colorful. Very pretty. Finished reading last book. Seems like a called fairy tale. Be waiting dead master home. A little sad. Oh, that's a sad book or story. That story always gets me. I cry from that. Attacked by others like me. Her escape tempering workshop safe wall roof. My home relieved. Today saw broken glass. Me weathered. Fix before everyone returned. Beautiful again. Loved. Fairy lights broken, other places search. Attack others like me again. Explain no. Call me fragmentum creature, not machine. Why? I'm not machine, I don't understand. What am I? Core confused. What am I? Houston, right? Oh no, that's when he gets. Oh no.
Pascal.
It all makes sense now.
So that's what happened. Let me think.
Try to sort out the whole story. I'm still a little confused. Try to sort it. Spark power was activated after the incident in Riven Town, and it woke up to discover Riven Town has been abandoned. He decided to collect the parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. Around the time Pascal became sentient. Recapitulate your thoughts too.
That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Maybe Pascal has been sentient? Could it be possessed by a fragmented creature?
I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
That's probably what happened. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big sister, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction now.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Rivet Town, resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
No.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
Will do.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
So you don't know what to do either, but the robots here appear to be quite intelligent. I can't believe such an improbable event has actually happened.
To make life easier for users, all of Belobog's automatons contain language simulation abilities. They generate appropriate responses by reading preset parameters and mimicking natural human conversations. This, however, is only a simulation, and it does not mean that the automatons have actual emotional intelligence.
What about you, Svarog?
But Mr. Svarog is different.
Given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power, I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet, so what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However...
But what about Pascal's emotional intelligence? It sounds like an excellent plan to me. I know there has to be a catch.
Once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing. When it approaches 100%.
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just yet.
No.
we've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
Solfrog's calculations are extremely precise. How do you generally get rid of muddled information? In all honesty, I don't understand.
There's only one way to completely remove muddled information: overwriting. When the muddled information is removed, the base network will create a comprehensive backup and overwrite the data stored in the corresponding sector.
Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again,
Clara.
I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take?
Oh, is she crying?
There,
Aw.
Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
No, don't
Okay.
put this on me.
I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat.
It is a tough one.
Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, and then persuade the other person.
Okay. So, in my mind, I would take Savrong's side, sadly. Because I understand Clara's devotion towards Pascal, but we don't know if Pascal could make it through and just, you know, completely just go 180 and go back to what he was doing and stealing stuff and also going rogue in a sense. So, like, although it makes Clara upset, I think I see more on Solrog's side, even though I don't like making Clara upset. What do you guys think? True, but this is also, like, Clara wants to fix all robots, but if she just takes her time out of one robot, that will constantly be a factor in always going back into basically step one and going through all that hardship. And she, as she stated, that there are many robots that have cores that she's been wanting to fix with Svarog. Something that's fine, something to learn from it could help future. Okay, I guess we're gonna go Svarog side then. Sorry, do your pee more. Okay. It'll probably be a change for also
Clara
you,
proposed
Yomari,
that you
since
should
you did.
choose outsider. I
Clara.
respect her wish. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal?
Can you give Clara's idea some thought? I'd like to give it some more thought. Wait, what?
I understand. You can make it.
Wait. Oh, do I need to talk to Clara?
What should we do with Pascal?
Okay. I'm sorry, Clara, but if he's gonna be continuous thing, then I know in your heart that you want to fix him, but sometimes you can't.
Oh, I figured you'd say that. But I'd like to know why you went with Mr. Svarog's solution.
His solution is the safest. There's no reason to make such a large commitment for a broken robot. This is Pascal's punishment for stealing.
Do you truly believe that? I think that anyone with emotions should be treated with dignity, regardless of whether they're a human or robot. I'm confident that I can prevent Pascal from stealing and harming others. However, I respect your point of view. I admit I might not be as rational as Mr. Svarog and don't think things through as much. So, could you please talk more about your point of view? I'd like to hear some different perspectives.
Pascal will regret you over and over. He chose the safest solution for you. Human interests should take priority over running machines. Pascal will forget you.
I said I will stay with Pascal until the end. But I'm actually scared too. I can't imagine it. How will I feel when I have to face Pascal after being forgotten so many
Clara,
times?
he has almost attacked
What
you
if I feel like
multiple
giving
times
up?
when I was with you with Pascal.
What happens then? Perhaps it's best to let go now, while my feelings for Pascal aren't as strong. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with me. This decision is much harder than I expected, but I finally made my mind up. If you feel it's necessary, we'll do what Mr. Svarog suggested. But until you're sure, I'll keep trying to find a way to save Pascal's emotions and memories. Tell me when you're ready to make a decision.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
We had to go with Svarog's suggestion.
Already! Arrive! Target! Waiting! Further instructions!
We would like to give a salute to Pascal, although you are a great robot for a
Preparing
little
to
time.
back up all
Sadly,
core module data.
it will
Please, Mr. Svarog.
change.
Backup complete. Initializing formatting.
Salute.
Waiting! Birth! Instruct!
We're salute to Pascal.
Wait! For... in... die. And... Pascal... Clara... Big sister... Thank you... Clara... Big sister... Pascal...
Your job is done.
Very happy. Finish mission.
Oh, Clara.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, we get to have Clara. Clara and the sun. Oh, it was very sad, but at least he said he finally... They really went on to make you feel bad after that. Yeah, they did. But it's like, again, he said his mission's done. On that note, I'm very sorry we had to leave it on a sad note, but I'm gonna end this stream here. It was great talking to you guys throughout this stream, especially late at night. I understand. When the robot had to go so emotional. Yes, I understand. It's very sad. I'm also tearing up a little bit too. No problem. I usually stream in the evenings, close to nighttime when it's a little bit quieter. So yeah. I believe the next time I'll probably be streaming is most likely Pokemon Unite again, since me and my friends mostly play that a lot together. If there is room in the lobby, you guys can feel free to join and play with us as well. Like, unlike, we are a little bit in the higher levels, I'll say that for now. Yeah, we are in a little bit of higher levels for now. Wait. I believe that's it for now. Thank you guys for joining me. I never played. Think of League of Legends with Pokemon. That's what it is. That's basically what it is. Yeah. And different Pokemons fight each other. There's different classes depending on which ones. And so on and so forth. If I ever stream Pokemon Unite, you come on, you'll understand why. I think it's pretty fun. I stopped playing MOBAs a long time ago. Like, I used to play Smite, a little bit of League of Legends, and I believe it's some other games, like kind of like that. I lost it because, like, you know, a lot of salty people or like toxic people are on those games, so I gave up on it. Then Pokemon Unite came out, and we decided to join that game because it's Pokemon. It shouldn't be bad. Mostly people are playing it just for fun. Then they added a rank system into the game, so you can actually play the game competitively. And somehow we came back to this game, like, competitively close to. I'm not close to master rank at all, unlike some of my friends. But I kind of compete on their level, depends. It depends on the game. It's never a just instant lose situation here. But yeah. Let's see here. I'm not sure about other games coming out. I won't be streaming Pokemon Scarlet or Violet for a while until maybe the DLCs come out, most likely. I haven't been on that game for a while because I think that game is so glitchy that I gave up on it. And like I also gave up on some of the raids too, but we'll see. I know Home just installed into Scarlet and Violet so I can bring out my old Pokemons, but we'll see from there. But so far, everyone, you guys have a good night. Thanks for joining our stream. I'll see you next time.